Hello, welcome to another stream. How's it going, Sub-Zero and Arsenal? And yes, I forgot to put in, I was gonna put a text saying Isis the Volpera, Mystic the Druid Cat. I'll have to add that in, I forgot to do that. I was gonna put it over the cat cam. But I'll show her right now. Did she come over clearly? I've got the light above her, so it should be fairly good. So this right here, guys, is our new cat cam. I'm using my bed as the cat cam. And I'll just be activating it when they're on it. Like if they're both off, I'll be disabling it because yeah. She's so cute. It took her a while. I think she was scared of it for a bit because I think she's just not used to the bed being so high up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Getting the glare. Wow. Yeah, that one's Isis, and then my other cat is the picture that you always see, which I still have activated. It's gonna stay activated because it's covering chat, unless I move chat up behind that other one, but eventually you'll see Mystic like moving. She'll eventually come up on the bed. She's the one that's there most of the time. But yeah, I should do that. Let's see. Oh. I don't really call her Mystic. Ooh, that wasn't across big. I don't see it until I complete the thing. Okay. Let me change the color of that just to make it a little... Oh, I might have to put that on 2 lines or else it's probably going to be hard to see. I think the bottom would be better. Yeah, I'm going to have to put that on 2 lines. Okay, hold on. Let me go in the editor. Yeah, their names are Mystic and Isis. Yeah. I'll just have to remember to disable that text whenever the camera is disabled. Okay, let me just color it up a bit, make it stand out a little bit. Put some background color. Okay. I think that makes it stand out a little bit. Okay. Could move it a little up. See it okay? Actually, nah. Oh, hold on. I'm moving the screen now. Okay, we'll just do it like that. Okay. I think it's good. I think it's good. What if there's an HP add-on? There's tons of HP add-ons. You think of it, and there's probably an add-on for it. Like, this game has, no joke, over 10,000 add-ons. There's a reason why I have like 400 add-ons. Over the years, I've just accumulated that many. But yeah, there are tons of HP ones. And they're easy to find. The add-on pages are categorized, so you can just go into the type of add-on you're looking for and you'll just find a bunch. Okay, let's get out of here. See what's in the mail first, and then we're gonna start the day off. Nice, I've been selling some shit. It's not for much, but I figured what the hell, make a little money. I spent 100k on transmog items yesterday, so I'm trying to make my money back. I've got a couple more things I want to purchase before the end of expansion, so there's a little bit more there. Auction 1, I must have forgotten to grab this shit. I actually bought these items. Oh, you know what? It's because I refused to pay full price for it, so I bid on the items to get it cheaper. So yay, got those for cheaper than the buyout price. That's why those are auction 1. I didn't need them right away, so I was like, eh, whatever. Okay. They're transmog pieces, so we gotta apply them. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, there's Mystic. It was a lot more Sub-Zero. I have spent, like, probably almost... I would say out of the entire BFA expansion, almost 10 million gold. Yeah. The gold is... Yeah, BFA was pricey for fucking having gold. But yeah, it used to be a lot more. This is considered cheap to me. Only having half a mil. Usually I have at least a mil. But that's okay. I don't think I'm gonna really need too much for Shadowlands. Seems like everything's gonna be fairly cheap. Okay. Let's go to Stormwind. Arsenal. Yeah, you know it. Like, I'm not touching no keys over here. Aw, they look so cute. They're together. That's just for you guys. They aren't usually that cuddly. Not this early in the day. They're putting a show on for you guys. What are you guys looking at? Wow, they're so weird in the morning. They're just looking at me. Getting the glare over here. Yeah, I had made, I had told people a long time ago in the WoW Weekly that that thing was being removed. We knew for a long time. It's on the black market though, so you can still get it Sub-Zero. Just it's on the black market. You just can't purchase it whenever you'd want to. Is basically what it boils down to. And it's pricier now because the starting bid is 5 mil now. So, however, anyone that pays more than 5 mil for that mount is just. I'll keep the names off stream, but yeah, you know what I'm getting at. It would just be like. I want to say it, but apparently it's a bad word for YouTube. But R-E and ends in E-D. They are both girls, yeah. Yeah. You're telling me shit I've known for years, Sub-Zero. Like, I've been playing the black market for, like, since it came out, pretty much, so.
Good day to you.
But you can get mounts off the regular auction house as well.
Safe travels. What's your story? Watch your back.
Work complete.
There's only a few, though, that would ever get that high. Like, the thing with the Brutosaur is it's the highest starting bid ever on the black market. Like, the, Shaw's mount, when it hits the black market, I believe starting bid's like 100k. So, yeah, like, that's kind of the difference. Hell no. That would have been such a waste of money. I put my money elsewhere. Yeah. No, I think the Brutosaur, like, if it was cheaper, sure, but it didn't have a black market auction house. It was only a regular auction house. If it had a black market auction house, then yeah, I would have prioritized it. But no, I spent my money on other things. Maybe one day I'll just win it out of a black market container, but it's either I get it for no more than 2 mil or I just don't get it. That's why I left it. I knew it was going to the black market, so I was gonna try to get it cheaper. At that point, we didn't know starting bid was gonna be 5 mil, but you can still possibly get it out of the unclaimed containers, which you can get for like 100k. Depending on what server you're on. But But no, that would have literally, like, most of the mounts I get, I don't actually use. And that one would have definitely been an unused mount, because anytime that I do go to the auction house, for one, I'm usually in the garrison. That's the one I use. And two, I always do it at the end of my day of playing. Like, you usually don't see me doing anything over there till, like, I'm getting ready to log off. So I don't really need, like, a portable. But a portable black market. I do use my boxes all the time. I don't know if they're on screen right now. Oh yeah, they're right here. These, I use those all the time. Which you're only half-ass seeing, but that's the black market radio. I guess my cat's covering some of that, but... So a mount for that would have been nice, but... Who knows, maybe Shadowlands will have a 10 mil black market mount, right? Wouldn't put it past them. I almost guarantee they will have something similar to the Bruto, because they made a shit ton of money off that Bruto. All those people paying for tokens and shit. Yeah, I am so sure they will come up with another moneymaker like that in Shadowlands. But the only thing they could potentially add would be the black market. It's the only thing that's not really on a mount yet. Yeah, I'm never in a city. Like, well, you see me in a city now, but only because the Halloween event's outside. But yeah, I am always in my garrison, so I pretty much next to never see people flexing on their mounts. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going over here. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a unique mount, but I just don't think it's worth 5 mil. The only reason I even considered it was because I'm a mount collector, but at the end, I'm like, you know what? That is time I don't want to spend in the game fucking farming gold aimlessly when I could actually be playing the game. And definitely don't want to spend, what is it, $500 to $700 to get it. So, yeah, for a mount that I'll never use, just wasn't worth it.
Work complete.
Like, my mount here, the Expedition Yak, the whole... Yeah, I guess she does cover a lot of that. I should move her, because you don't see any of that, but I'll just shout it out, I guess. But that gets used a lot, because that's a vendor mount. Like, I still think that's the best pricey mount they had in the game. Because back then, 100 and, what was it, like 60,000 was a lot of money back then. Like, I remember actually grinding out money for that mount. Oh, that one's dead. The funny part is, like, it's like they forget that you can just have your cursor find the vendor, you know? Like, they're not blocking shit when they do that. You know, they're blocking your view, but as far as the vendor goes, all you do is move your mouse around a bit and you'll click on the vendor, like... Or the mailbox. I see them more at the mailbox than anything. Yeah, when I am in a city.
I got a bad feeling. Keep your chin up, eh? You need something?
She's got a bad
Have a good
feeling.
one. Well met.
Well met.
Travels.
Honestly, I haven't seen as many people on the Bruto since it went to the black market, which is weird. Weird that I saw more before, because now would be the time to kind of flex them, but then I'm not in the city very much, so maybe they are and I'm just not in there at those times. Who knows? Because the thing with me is as ironic as it's gonna sound, or as funny, but I don't believe in wasting time. So that's why I'm not in the city very often. You know, it's really that I'm not in the garrison very often either. Just the garrison is the city I go to. But yeah, I'm just not one of those people that hangs out in the cities. Another thing they could do is a mount with a bank on it. That would be nice. Yeah. Mount with a bank would be cool. I'm sure we'll see something. Mount with a bank or mount with a black market. There's no way they're not going to do something like that again. Because they're Activision. That's what it boils down to. They are money-grieving bastards. And they made a shit ton of money from people freaking that they would never get the Bruto, and people spending, you know, like every person that didn't farm their gold spent like 500 minimum to get that mount. Tally that up, that's a lot of fucking money. Well, I'm into wasting time in areas, just not in cities. You know, I like to play the game. I've never been one for, like, hanging out in trade chat and shit like that.
Work complete.
Me too. Me too, Jim. Yeah. It's the one thing that I felt lacked it a lot. I had a lot of hopes for the garrison. I know a lot of people diss it, but I had a lot of hopes for the garrison.
Hello. See you around.
And it's the place that I am most frequently. Like, when I do need to use the auction house or I need to hit up my bank or any of that, it's always the garrison. Pretty much the only time because I have my Hearth to Stormwind here, and the only time I use that Hearth is if I need portals. That Hearth used to be set to Vale for the longest time for the same reason. Portals. But
The sky is dark. The fire burns. You strive in vain as fate's wheel turns.
he's back. I better get in the air before someone throws a pumpkin on my head. Bunch of losers. Okay, Sub-Zero. Yeah. Yeah, I agree too. It's the one thing that kind of fucked up in my opinion. Well, I won't say only one thing, but it's the bigger one, like, yeah. Yeah, if you exclude BFA, of course. I still like it though. You know, I'm not one of those people that hates on the garrison, or else I would never always be in the garrison. I still like that I can have my bank there. I have my auction house there. I semi have the black market because, as you know, it's just view only. So, you know, I have the black market there, and view only is fine for me because, you know, a lot of the time there's crap on the black market anyway. So... BFA in the Horde? Or do you mean the Horde City, like Zuldazar? That city took me a bit to get used to when I first started going around it. Like, both cities were a little bit... of a pain. But Boralus was definitely easier to kind of figure out where things were. But you had to know that the Horde one was was big because there's 3 fucking flight paths out in that one city. Damn queues. Well, let's take a trip to, I guess, Kara, because that's what our stream is, I guess. Go to Kara. Oh, there's our queue. It heard me. It knew I was gonna leave it. Let's do this. Is there 4? I know of the 2. The main one, and then... Oh, and then there's Proudmoore. Yes, yes. There's the one that's near where the assaults are, and then there's Proudmoore. And yeah, you might be right. There might be 4, actually. I tend to forget about the Proudmoore one because I don't go there too terribly often, but... Yeah, saw that happening. At least I took a little relief off the tank, because the tank was actually going down there. Jeez. Yeah, I've had it for like 10 years or something. Yeah, I'm just doing the queues for currency. Yeah. Gonna buy my toys, because I got everything off the vendors, but I've been slacking coming here over the years, so yeah, I need the 4 toys that are still on here, so I have 4 characters that just kind of casually do shit. I don't really put too much effort into it. I don't even do all the dailies. I just do the easy ones. It was either 2 characters and work hard and not miss a day of the event, or 4 characters that can casually do shit and get all 4 toys. And I chose 4 casually doing things characters. I think that's retarded, man. Of course, that's the word I was avoiding earlier. But no, I think that's yeah. I would just spend gold, honestly. Okay, I kinda went the... Okay. Kinda went off track a bit there, but we're back on track. Dungeon. See how Kara is. Well, Shadow Mist is kind of a bad example or a bad test for Kara because Shadow Mist is pretty well geared. But we'll see on the alts how the scaling on Kara really is. Oh, you're talking about the $78, although you can buy it for $20 without the sub, but that transmog. Okay, I thought you were talking, yeah, there isn't even a transmog on the vendor. I was thinking you were like talking heirloom gear from the event. And yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, just purchase it with gold. My bad. You're talking about the colorful Sprite transmog. Yeah, that one, I like the pants and I like the wings. That's basically all I like of that. And as far as it being purchased, I think they should have tied a quest or something. Like, we kind of knew that existed, because it was data mined a while back, but no one knew how it was going to come in the game, and I really didn't think it was going to be a sub thing, because sub is always, like, pet or mount, right? I didn't think it was going to be a transmog thing, but yeah. Yeah, me personally, I think it's pretty ridiculous, like... Same kind of answer from when I thought you were talking about the heirloom, but at least, you know, the thing I will give them is at least they are allowing you to just purchase it for the $20. Just like the mounts, I liked when they started allowing that, because I'm sure we all remember when... what was that mount? There was one mount back, I think, in the beginning of BFA where you had to sub for like 6 months, and then all of a sudden they threw it on the fucking store for people to buy. So, like, you know, I'm glad they just automatically do that now, just allow you to purchase it.
I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force.
I always kind of hated those sub things too, because, like, I've been subbed for 16 years nonstop. You know? Like, I should not have to go be part of some plan. And, you know, I know there's people that will say, well, you'll just get it. No, that wasn't the case. I had to actually go sub to a 6-month plan for that Dreadwake, when normally I just do monthly. So, like, yeah, I was kind of ticked about that, because, you know, that's a lot of money up front I had to kind of throw at them. So now I instantly just look at the store. We're on Mythic, right? Yeah. And just purchase it for the value. Yeah, I kind of started watching that video last night and then I dozed off. Yeah. I'm growing tired of his, you know, store mount sucks and this sucks and that sucks. Yeah. I still like him, but I'm kind of growing tired of the bitching. I don't think it should be really tied to Dark Moon, but I can see why he'd say that. They are the colors of Dark Moon. But to tie it to an event that sticks around for 1 week, and yeah, I don't know about that. But they should have tied it to something in the game. I personally think it shouldn't have even came out till Shadowlands, like. I thought, when it first was data mined, I thought it was going to be like a secret transmog. That's what I thought they were going to do with it. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, it was cute in the beginning, but now it's just kind of annoying. I pretty much avoid his stuff every time there's a new something on the store. Yeah. He's a good entertainer, but I think he just, for the game being his favorite game, he complains way too much about it. Yeah. And then he's always excited for the shit that I always know's gonna suck in the end. And it always turns out it does suck in the end. I remember he was, like, excited for BFA, and look at us. Look at us all bored.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, we meet two lovers born on opposite sides of Sentinel Hill. Divided by generations of enmity, they are brought together by passion for dance and violence. As the song of their love,
right? That's another one.
will it end in triumph or tragedy? And now
I was, well, my whole stream knows that I thought BFA was gonna be shit from the beginning. Like, yeah, I said it so many times. And that was just from playing alpha. Just like I said, level squish is gonna suck. And now I have people finally agreeing with me on that, now that it's here. But yeah, I totally fucked that up. I forgot that you're the fuck up one. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, just reset. Why didn't you reset?
So much to believe.
Damn it, I don't know why Shadow Meld didn't work there. Thanks, Level Squish. Because I blame you for that one. Well, they level squish my character, and my character can still fuck this up due to damage. Okay, we'll just have to wait for Shadow Meld. It's the only way I'm gonna get out of here. But anyway, what I was saying is that the war fronts I was interested in the beginning, because I thought it was gonna be more war, to be honest. Like I'm getting tired of these expansions where Alliance and Horde are like practically working together, you know? Like, I don't play Alliance to work with the Horde. You know? Like, okay, 40 seconds. I think Torghast has potential, but so did Warfronts. So I don't know, it depends what they do with it. But I do like the idea of Torghast. Are we... God, this fight is so annoying when it bugs up. And more so when your Shadow Meld doesn't work. That's why we're waiting for it to roll around a second time. So hopefully it works this time. Okay, there we go. Okay. Do it better this time. I'll just have to do really slow attacks. Like, I play both Alliance and Horde. Definitely more Alliance. Horde's like the alts, pretty much. But really, I just do it for the story. Not doing it to, you know, work with them or anything. Okay. Just single attacks. Kinda was hoping with the level squish that it wouldn't bug up anymore. I don't need that, right? No. I should see if I need anything from... I can't remember if I do. Let's see. I need a couple, yes. But I'm only doing... I skip a lot with this run, so... Yeah, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna do enough. Yeah, the thing I've learned, Jim, And this is no disrespect against myself either, because I happen to be a YouTuber, but they're always wrong. Yeah, they are always so excited about shit at the beginning that, most of us know Blizzard's gonna destroy, but I think, I get the holding on to hope part. I do. But I think what a lot of people forget is everything will look great in the beginning, and everything may play great in the beginning. But what fucks up an expansion isn't the content that you get in the beginning. It's the content that you get along the way. It's how much they take care of the expansion, and yeah, so really, who cares what they give us in the beginning? That's not what's gonna make it good. The good content comes in the patches, and, yeah. But I'll give them a little credit because, well, Blizzard, I never really give too much credit to anyone else, but I'll give them a little credit because they are, they did delay the game to try to make it better, but me personally, I think the only thing that was really wrong with the islands is, I don't know, maybe people going too ham over them, because I honestly don't mind the islands, but I only do enough to do the weekly, which is like 3 or 4. I should be doing more for the mounts, spam them a little more, but I have so many other things in WoW that I do. But honestly, I just think it's that. As far as rewards, I think the islands offer a lot of rewards that are good. Like, you can get, 6 mounts, shit ton of toys, or not toys, pets. I think they were good for that. I don't know. Personally, I think they did the best job they could possibly do on islands, because if you really think of it, they've opened it up to everyone. If you're not very well geared, you can go into normal. If you're a little more geared, you can go into heroic. If you're more geared than that, you can go into mythic. If you want to do PvP, you can do PvP islands. I think they did kind of open it up properly. I just think it got too repetitive that no one wanted to do it anymore, really. Yeah, I feel like a chore, no different than the world quests, right? World of Warcraft is a chore. It's been a long time since we didn't feel like it wasn't a job, right? Damn it. Damn you. Do I need... it's just the mount I need off you? Of course, because I probably got all the possible loot. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't think I opened up my Halloween box. I'll have to do that before we swap characters. Yeah, I think a lot of people thought they were gonna be like the Panda dungeons, which I thought was a good idea back in Panda. But yeah, I think a lot of people thought it was gonna be like that, where it's like a group of 3 people that go into a dungeon and do challenges and shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, I never thought it was gonna be like that, but I get why people did, because it's the only thing we could really relate to that consisted of a 3-man group. But, yeah. How funny would that have been if that had been the mount? I keep saying it. I still think you should be able to cage it. Like, when you have it, you should just be able to cage it. Like you do pets. Hey, Phaser. How's it going? Yeah, I agree, Jim. Actually, it's preferable that they aren't, you know? Like, I always hated going into islands with a healer. The minute I would hop into one and there'd be a healer spect, like, in heals, I was like, okay, this one's gonna be a fail. And it's just because the lack of DPS, right? You want all DPS. Like, you could handle a tank, like, you could have a tank there, but you really just want DPS in there. I did. I did change my mind. After 2 days. Yeah, the sub hadn't even fallen off yet. Yeah, it was a quick change of mind, but... But thanks for watching the video. I'm starting to realize that people watch my videos right away. You know, that's very cool to see. I've been kind of amazed at the amount of people that actually knew about the quit video when I deleted it off the channel within 2 days. Yeah, there was a big video on it, Jim. I was so pissed. A lot of anger has been in me over the past couple of years about WoW. I'm a person that loves every expansion, and BFA just destroyed me. I hated BFA with a passion. I hated almost everything about it. And then with the level squish coming out, I was just so ticked off, so pissed. And I still don't like the level squish. So I made this panic video pretty much because I hadn't even thought of making the video. And then it was like 2 days before pre-patch. And I knew the level squish was coming. And I just didn't want to see my character level 50. And I'm like, you know what? I'll just quit. If I just finally quit, I will never see my character at level 50. So I made this big video of, you know, why I loved WoW in the past and that I'll still love WoW in the future, but I won't play it. And yeah. And then 2 days later, I'm like, you know what? I like my collections too much. Yeah, might not like the level squish, but I do like collecting everything. For me, I don't think it was the lack of breaks, really. This is a game that, you know, I never have taken a break. out of the 16 years. Like, BFA was just garbage. BFA was enough to make many people quit. I definitely wasn't the only person thinking of it. And many people actually went ahead and did it, you know? Like, yeah. I think the only thing that keeps me in here during bad expansions is the fact that I am a completionist, pretty much. Like, yeah. BC. BC was my favorite expansion.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine. How are you? See you later. See you around.
I thought Legion was a good expansion. I wasn't fond of the Legion weapons because I like looting new weapons, but expansion-wise, I think they did a really good job on Legion. It was definitely the best expansion you could walk into after dealing with WoD. So... Honestly, BFA kind of reminds me of WoD in a sense, just worse. But we have been stuck on the last raid for a long time. Just saying. Especially with the delay. You only play to find a girlfriend. Girls don't play WoW.
Work complete.
Just go on what's it called, the WoW e-girls site or whatever. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that shit. Oh my god, I saw it on Asmon's stream one time, but yeah, apparently it's girls that sell their services of farming mounts for you. Oh my god. Like, why you would ever play a game, like, solely to make money off of it? Oh my god. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but I just remember it's like you pay them to get you things in the game. That's basically what it is. How they would mount farm for you, I don't know. You'd have to give them your account, which I would strongly advise against. But the funny part is, you know, really, if you're gonna sell services like that on a site, you know, you're probably not qualified enough in WoW to even teach someone how to do something. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. I think I gotta go back here. I get so off track when I stream. There goes one.
Hey there. Need something?
Hey there.
Safe travels.
Oh, I gotta go click this doohickey.
Work complete.
The bells have tolled. Shelter your weak
Work complete.
Good day.
You shall pay the final
Need help?
sum.
Be careful.
Cry for mercy. The reckoning has come.
I've never used Tinder, but I've never really looked for another person, you know? Like, I just found my person, but yeah. I always thought Facebook was a dating site. I haven't been on there in a long time, but I remember the last time I was on, they had some sort of, what do they call it? It's like a community thing. I don't really use it, so I don't know what to call anything over there. I go on Twitter, though. But I'm not good with Twitter either. Twitter's like my best social media where I, do the most. And I still do nothing over there. I am the worst at social media. Like, the only reason I do as much over on Twitter is because, someone told me one day that, that's what I should be doing as a content creator. But I don't. I suck at it. And I think my last tweet was one of the last movies I watched. And yeah. I don't know. There are a bunch of weirdos out there. I know. I know, man. Oh, so there's actually a thing called Facebook dating. Well, I don't know about you, but I most recently, and this was a Twitter post, but I most recently watched a documentary on a girl who got murdered along with her kids because she met her boyfriend on Facebook. Just gonna put that out there. Just saying. So, be careful. Be careful. Never know. By the way, that was like outrageous, that show. I cannot believe anyone would ever do that. Like, that's some crazy ass shit. Like, I'm not shocked about the killing your wife, but the killing your own blood, like, that's a whole different, The killing the wife, that shit always happens. We're used to it. But the kids was just really horrific. Weirdos can be nice too. I know, I'm dating one currently. Which I was not looking when we met. So yeah, I've never actually looked for anyone, And you want to know why? You're looking at it. This is why I've never looked for anyone, because I play WoW a lot. And honestly, never thought anyone would ever approve. Well, not really approve, but be able to handle my WoW playing. And yeah, it was the first thing I mentioned when I started dating my boyfriend was, like, I made it very aware that I was pretty much never leaving the game and was gonna play it consistently still. And yeah, that was one of the... Oh, did I even do that quest? Was I just blabbing the whole time? I don't think I threw a single one down. I know, Headless Horseman, yeah.
You need something?
I know, it's funny.
Bless you.
But yeah, that was kind of like the clause of the relationship. Oh, fuck. Okay, I will do this quest. Yeah, I think it's kind of tough now because I feel like a lot of people, especially with COVID, I guess, but a lot of people feel like they're never going to find their other person without finding them online, right? Because we just do so much shit online now. So it's unfortunate because you kind of are thrown into that, so you are at risk. You are at risk of dating a psychopath or, you know, a serial killer or, you know, God knows what else. But they're not all bad, I guess. I think, Jim, I think you're right in a sense, to a limit. Like, I am not just a girl that plays WoW. I've been playing WoW longer than a lot of the guys that play WoW, you know? Like, I've been playing since vanilla. So I'm not just a girl that's playing a game. Like, I'm seriously addicted. You know, like this isn't just a girl playing a game. This is like, you know, my fantasy world here, you know? So I think there's a difference between finding that girl that plays a game versus, you know, maybe not wanting to be involved in a relationship with someone who pretty much lives and breathes that game, right? So, yeah. Because I know for me, I never wanted to be with a WoW player. Like, that was my deal. Like, that was kind of one of the things I didn't want. Because I didn't want someone like me. Pretty much. So I guess it, you know, everyone has their thing, I guess, but yeah. Hell no, Phaser. I recently, well, I won't say recently, I'll probably get shit for this one because I can't totally remember, but I think I've been with my boyfriend for 2 years, I think. And before that, God, I hope I'm right with that one. God, I hope I'm right with that one. Okay, anyway, before that, I had purposely kept myself single for like 10 years, something like that. 10 to 15 years. So it's never too late. I am like horrible. I am not. Oh, am I still doing this? Oh, there we go.
Complete.
I am not the typical woman with like remembering dates and stuff. Arsenal's the boyfriend there, and he is way better at that shit than I am. Yeah. I have already asked him a couple of times when our, you know, being together anniversary is. Yeah, like I am not good with that shit. I think I am more the male of the relationship.
Hey there. See you later.
See ya later. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I wish, Phaser. Thanks for the compliment. I like to, you know, say I'm 20. Well, actually, I think I use 29. I like to say I'm 29, but I'm younger than you are, but not by much. I turned 41 this year. So, I'm obviously older than you think I am. But you wouldn't be the first. A lot of people, you know, through my voice and people who have seen me think I'm younger than being in 40s, so.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, thanks, Arsenal. That was before I even mentioned it. You're supposed to say she's 29.
You shall pay the fine.
Like, geez, time to go hop on Tinder. Gonna have to put that one in the next rule book. I told I was the old one here by being... Oh, you thought you were the old one here by being 24? No. I think we have all ages here, but I think a good majority of the people are between 30 to 40.
Your servant is done. Let fate choose now.
This is gonna hurt. I knew someone was gonna throw a pumpkin on my head. Bunch of losers. Oh, I'll learn that. Actually, I need my add-on to see all my blacksmithing patterns, so I'm gonna open it up. Get it to read it. Oh, I must have already read it. Okay. I guess I already did that. Okay, get this stupid pumpkin off my head. That's the Legion one, Legion class hull. It's the bird in Dalaran takes you there.
The town still burns. A cleansing fire.
I thought that was called True Lodge, though. Is Hall of Beasts somewhere in there? Telling you to go there for a pet of some kind. Is it sending you to one of the dungeons, maybe? There is, the pet dungeons. Okay, well... I think I'll disable a cat cam for now, since the cats are not on the bed. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I'll stop while I do this. Okay, what I need to do is rename it so that I know the text. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll put it back on when they come back. I don't like to really just clutter the screen for no reason. Only they are worth the corner clutter there. There is no sandal on the bed. You're probably seeing my tablet. I have a tablet and my cell phone. Yeah, I keep them over on the bed so that the stream doesn't hear the phone vibrate. No, I don't even own a pair of sandals. I don't do the beach. That's outdoor activity. We just don't do it. Plus, it has sun that goes, like, in your face. Like, no. No. That's not a mist of darkness activity.
I think it wise to divide our effort. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses.
Mist of brightness. Nope, not at all. When I used to do the playthrough streams, I used to do those in pitch dark. You would see the camera, I'd be on the camera. And yeah, it would be at, like, pitch dark. But that's how I like to play those games, though. That was why I always did it that way. Like, I'd always have a light above me so you could at least see me in the stream, but I like playing scary games in the dark. God, the worst part about this squish right here is that I can't avoid this shit anymore. I think the only reason my druid avoided it was because she was in stealth, but they all used to be able to just run past them. I don't know how we didn't get that one. It's interesting. Okay, I'll be right back while he's doing his speech. I just want to turn off the ceiling fan. I turned it on for you guys so you could see the cats better, but it's been an error, and it's winter here, so...
Presentation. Tonight, we meet two lovers born on opposite sides.
Okay, much better.
Divided by generations of enmity.
It's actually not too bad outside today, but yesterday was a snowstorm.
As the song of their love rumbles across the fields, will it end in triumph or tragedy? And now, on with the show.
On with the show. One of these days I gotta bring the druid in here for transmog runs, but I'm kind of working expansion by expansion right now, so I'm still doing like classic collection stuff right now.
So you want to rumble, do you? I'm just gonna play it cool.
Murgle, Murgle. Good. Me too, mainly because I never farm it anymore. I haven't farmed that mount in fucking forever because I'm tired of the breathe on them and die bullshit. Like, I really hope they fix that for Shadowlands. It's the biggest reason I stopped farming that mount is that I don't feel like wasting my time because a shot didn't go off in time. But who knows, maybe with the level squish it's better now. I don't know. Yeah. It's not bad over on this server too, but I just don't like knowing that I could potentially miss it, right? That's why I stopped. But if it was like Rukmar or something, I would still be farming it. But yeah, RNG, right? I don't have too many attempts. Most of my attempts on Hulan I did in the Panda expansion when we were all in Timeless Isle. But yeah. After that, I kind of forgot about him for a bit, and then when I returned, he was pretty much breathe on him and die guy, so there's probably not a whole lot of attempts. I did farm him for a bit while he was a breathe on and die one, but like I was right on top of his spawn point, and I would only do it on my druid. I wouldn't do it on, like, a melee character or anything. Like, it had to be spell. Yeah, I kind of figured you probably don't play on it. You know, just use it to farm stuff. So with that said, what do you think of them making it so that you have to be a max level to use the black market? I personally, my thoughts on it is, I don't give a shit. You know, like, I never ever used trial characters to farm out stuff on the black market. And I've seen a lot of people, like, you can blame all these communities that are selling their black market, you know, crap for that. A lot of these boost communities are the reason for a lot of these changes. Oh, you don't do the black market? I definitely do. I've bought a lot of stuff off the black market. What am I doing? Where am I? Oh, I came from here. Okay. I got my bearings again. totally got off track there. It was good. Yeah, but you bought that off the vendor. Vendor's definitely a different story than a black market. Black market's tougher. You know, vendor you can just buy whenever you want. You know, unless they take it off the vendor, of course. Cough, cough, Bruto. Yeah, for a while, the Bruto will probably get max bid, but after some time goes by, you'll be able to get Bruto. Well, I don't know. He's a starting 5 mil, so you're never gonna get him cheap. You're always gonna pay at least 5 mil, but... unless you get him out of an unclaimed container. That's what I was doing for a while too, and then other things came up. There was so much that ironically became more important than Bruto, because originally I was farming the gold for Bruto, and I almost had enough, and over time I had well more than 5 mil. I've spent almost 10 mil for this expansion. But things just, you know, became more important. There was a couple of mounts on the black market that I got nice and cheap. And then there was some other stuff that I bought throughout the expansion. And yeah, it's like every time I turned around, I was picking something else over the Bruto. So that's when I stopped focusing it. I'm like, you know what? Obviously the Bruto isn't that important to me if I keep buying other mounts over it. I think all in all, it probably would have been my main focus, but moving it to the black market isn't moving it out of the game, so I didn't find it was important enough. The fact that it's still not gone, like, yeah, if they had decided to remove it entirely, I probably would have bought it. And I think that's where Blizzard fucked up, really, is the fact that they didn't just remove it entirely. But I'm sure they got tons of money anyway, just by moving it to the black market. But they could have doubled their money by removing it entirely. Oh, for sure. I agree, because, and Arsenal can back me up on this one, but I told Arsenal, I'm like, you know what? I'm not even going to go after the Bruto because it's going to the black market. It'll probably start at like a 1 million bid, and I'm going to go get it cheaper. And that was the way I was thinking, right? And yeah, you didn't find out until it was already gone, pretty much. I think it was already gone. Yeah, it was just last week that we found out, I think. So, yeah, I'm totally with you. They should have given a heads up with that one. Because now the way I'm thinking is now I don't even want it, because I am not going to pay more than 5 mil for it. So now that it's a 5 mil starting bid, I have no desire to even bid on it. I'm not, like, I'll throw the initial bid, I guess, because the initial would be the 5 mil, but I'll never bid more. If anyone ever ups my one bid, they can just have it, you know, because I will never bid more than what I could have bought it for. So I think it's kind of silly, the 5 mil starting. Yeah, that's exactly how I was thinking. That is, like, exactly how I was thinking. Yeah. So he's probably like me then, a little ticked that it's starting at the 5 mil. Yeah. It will be very infrequently, because, like, even Shaw isn't too frequent, you know, so it won't be a whole lot. It has already been spotted, though. There was one server that it was on, not too long ago, earlier last week. But yeah, my guess is probably, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 times for a year. And that's if you're focusing it, so that you see every possible rotation. There's no true, like, statistics for that, because the black market is a automated system. It just rolls an automated, it's kind of like rolling a dice and, like, getting the number, right? That's how the black market does. It just rolls out a system where it just throws those particular items in. And then there's so many possibilities, right? Tons of mounts you can get from there, tons of pets. So much useless gear. I only say useless because if you buy, like, an unclaimed container and you get a cloth piece for your plateware, it's useless, right? Soulbound.
Huts provided game for the master's table. These days we have
got a shirt and tab from 2 containers. I do like that purple shirt that you got. If I ever see that for a decent price on the black market, I do want to actually bid on it. I like it. But yeah, sometimes it's crap. Like, the worst part of the containers is that you can get stuff you already have, right? It could be a mount that you've already collected, or a transmog piece that you can't wear. Okay, Midnight, let's do this! Unfortunately, Rarity's broken, so I got no idea what attempts I'm on, guys. But I think it's low. It's under 100. I think it's maybe maybe 60? Maybe? I don't know. Curious coin. Actually, wait, I think I need a curious coin. So you can get curious coin from this guy? Okay, let's go to Dal, because I think I need 1 curious coin on this character for something blacksmith. Where's Dal? Oh, there. Let's go see. I know there's 1 character that I've been dreading because I thought I'd have to take them through. World quests to get it. Some sort of pattern or something. I have the leather wearer pattern and I have the mount from there. But there's 1 alt that needed to go out there. Yeah, it would definitely help if they were bind on account. I buy them anyway because you can get the containers a lot cheaper than you'll get the mounts. So, but it is a luck of the draw, right? Like, sometimes you'll get crap, and yeah. Luckily, I've done okay with the containers. I haven't done amazing, you know, like Shaw hasn't dropped out of it or anything. But I did get the turtle mount in 1, and I've gotten some pets that I didn't have out of it. And more importantly, knock on wood, more importantly, I have never opened a container and got, you know, a cloth piece for my leather wearer. The time will probably come because there's a lot of transmog, but yeah, out of the many boxes I've already purchased, I haven't gone that kind of bad luck yet. But I also have like a spending limit for myself on those boxes, and I don't go above 100k, so yeah. That's why you guys haven't seen much black market videos lately, because I usually do videos on that stuff, Jim, and it kind of stopped when they added 2 more servers over here. Flame Spike, yes, that's why. I knew there was a reason I needed it. Nice. It's the last thing I need. I have everything else. Sweet. What's Flame Spike look like? Oh, what's going on? Okay, whatever. Didn't want to know anyway. Actually, I'll look in... No, I don't have it, so it wouldn't be in the appearances yet. Okay, gonna bring this chickie back to Stormwind, and then we will swap to the next. Yeah, I don't know. That patch was okay, I guess, but oh, what was in my mail? Fuck. Should've looked. Oh, my mail icons vanished earlier. I don't know if you guys noticed this on your screen too, but it was showing me everyone that had mail. The mage is one of them, but now it's not on there, so I don't know. But yeah. And it wasn't the character swap that did that. I've been avoiding the mail icons for days. But Killer Mist, who's actually a healer, but you know, that's besides the point. And actually, her chess piece that she's got transmogged, I bought that off the black market. I'll show you in case you missed it in the menu. But it's pretty nice.
Work complete.
Probably can see it better here. But yeah, I like that chess piece. It looks good. It's where is it? Is that not the right one? Oh, there it is. Earth Shatter tunic. I was looking at the bottom. I think it used to show me on the bottom.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
I don't feel like swapping this Chucky to DPS, so we're not gonna do the Kara run on her. Just the Halloween stuff. I'll swap to the next one for Kara.
Complete.
My blood to spill, yet to vanquish me is my head. The bells
Ain't you a
have
chipper looking
tolled.
one?
Shelter your
That's
weak,
enough
your
gabbing
young
for
and
me.
your old. Each of you shall pay the final sum. Cry for mercy. The
Oops.
reckoning has come.
We could probably get the last one near the entrance. You like the transmog or the chest?
Good day to you. See you around.
I guess I did do a bit of a close-up on it. But you have to. In my defense, you have to in order to show off the transmog. Did I right-hand that one in? Did I do that and not even realize I did it? Must have. Okay.
Game's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Let's bomb this place. It's all good. It's all good. I used to stream on Twitch. I came over to YouTube from Twitch, streamed over there for almost 5 years. But after a while, I started getting kind of frustrated with Classic being in the same section as Retail. It was just getting to be too tough to be discovered, I guess. So it's strictly YouTube now. Yeah, I kept the page over there. Like, who knows? Maybe one day if, you know, people miss the Twitch streams, I'll do one. But, you know, it's not really in the plans. But I kept the page anyway. Plus, I, you know, go there every so often, so... But yeah, that's where the streams mainly were. YouTube, I think I've only been streaming on YouTube for maybe, I don't know, maybe 6 months, something like that. I'm not even totally sure if it's been that long. Something like that.
Work complete.
It's definitely different on YouTube. I find it's harder to control the mod settings, but overall it's better for us, you know, like I get more viewers over here. People are, you know, finding me a little easier. From what Arsenal has told me, the notification is like way better on YouTube for when streams go live. So, yeah. So I am pretty happy with the change. Just I miss our sub emotes. You know, like, yeah. But one day we'll have that back. I thought we'd get it when I got partnered with YouTube, but I guess that's a second part. Ah, well, thanks, Jim. Yeah, and unfortunately I don't stream there anymore, but... Yeah, our membership is the Patreon page because I don't have membership right now, so... But it's in the works, I'm sure, in due time. I don't think, I don't think there's any Prime for that, though. YouTube should have something like that, like... I don't know. I do really like the YouTube streams, though. I think what I like the most is that I can treat it like I'm doing a video, right? I put a description in it, I have a picture for it, like... I love how much I can control the way it looks, I guess. I would just like to say before we enter this dungeon how much I love that we have Earth Shield. Oh god. Okay, let's go.
Your search is done. Let fate choose now. The righteous one.
I can tell there's a lot of melee in here, because... Oh, actually, there's only one. It's just everyone seems to be taking so much damage. Damn! Hurry up, 2 seconds. Ugh. I didn't get the heal off in time before that.
What is you I spur? Now fear the man! Get over here, you idiot! Now your black souls are yours! Soldiers arise! Stand and fight! Bring victory and light! To this victory at last! To this fallen knight!
Have a great day. I'm off for now. See you Friday. Okay, see you Friday, Phaser. And actually, I'm gonna start doing polls in the community tab. So I'll probably do polls on Thursdays, and the poll will be for Friday's game. So yeah, because Friday is random games for the most part. I figured I'd start listing like 3 games that I feel like playing and you guys can choose. That is technically a perk in the Patreon too, but if no one over there has picked a game, then I'll throw it as a poll in the YouTube. That's how we'll work it. Okay, what'd I get? Just a mask. And if anyone needs some Halloween stuff, join the in-game community, and we'll do a share with wands and all that shit. Okay, I think I'm done here. I did everything, right? Yeah. I'm not doing that quest. Damn, forgot to grab the mail. I am so bad at grabbing the mail. I always see it as I log out.
Work complete. Work complete.
What would... Oh, yeah, because I had the Squire out. I can't believe they stay out. Thought he'd be gone. Okay, I'm gonna queue this one first because the mage seems to have long queue time sometimes.
Good day to you. Have a good one. Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine.
Work complete.
Oh, well, I always fly too far over. I think it's because, like, every time I go to this side of Stormwind, it's usually to go to the portals. So I just fly to the portals. Oh, mirror image? Shit, I thought that was my blink. My bad, my bad. It looks cool nonetheless. I just wish it did the kind of damage it used to. Mirror image has gotten weak over the years.
Work complete.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one? Long live Greymane. Hey there. Safe travels. Farewell.
This is the last character that does the Halloween stuff, so it'll be straight Kara runs after this. I'm gonna have to go. Girlfriend has harassed me to watch a movie. What movie are you guys gonna watch? Do you stream at the same time Friday? Yeah. Yeepers. Yeah, I try to keep them all at the same time so that you kind of have a good idea of when I'm on. Well, I hope you enjoy your movie with your girlfriend. If it's good, let me know. Maybe I'll watch it. Something on Disney Plus? I love Disney Plus. I love all the classics. My favorite is Beauty and the Beast, so I can watch that one over and over and over and over and over. Yeah. My favorite is Beauty and the Beast, and Arsenal's is Lion King. Yeah. Well, whatever it ends up being, I hope you enjoy it, and we will see you on Friday.
Work complete.
Work complete. Okay, well, I guess we'll head to Kara.
Something?
This is why I queued her immediately. I don't know what it is, but lately, with this event anyway, the mage has been a long queue. Yeah, so last night I was running Blackrock over and over and over. Blackrock Depths. And and I am almost done. I almost have all the transmog pieces from that place. Yeah, I've narrowed it down to just the ring. So all I gotta do... Oh, went a little too far there. All I gotta do is that fight. That one sucks. The reason I still need to loot off of that one is because, like, 1 of 4 mobs shows up each time you run it, so you gotta, like, luck out and get the right mob in the ring. But it's nice to be at that part now. Now I don't have to run the entire thing anymore. I can just go in, run the ring, reset, go back in. I was trying to polish it off yesterday, but I spent hours in there yesterday, as in Blackrock for probably 5 hours. Running it over and over. Okay, do I have a fit on Mythic? Yep. Funny how this Chucky did, but the Druid didn't. Like, what the fuck?
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower.
How'd you see me? What the fuck? Like this one I usually don't get spotted. I don't think I'll ever get used to the level squish. Just saying. Like, not being able to just walk past things is super weird. Legion, let's see, what are these mobs? Level 45 elite. In Legion, like, it's, And then the funniest part is Molten Core is 33 elite. So this is only a little above a vanilla raid. Like, oh my god. I just never gonna get used to it. Oh, need loot off of this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's feature presentation.
Presentation.
We meet two lovers born on opposite sides of Sentinel Hill. Divided by generations of enmity, they are brought together by passion for dance and violence. As the song of their love rumbles across the fields, will it end in triumph or tragedy? And now, on with the show!
Play it cool.
Is that not the right one? I guess it would have changed with the level squish. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's not even the... God, that Legion cache always freaks me out. I forgot I have my buff too. It's gonna take me a bit to remember that we have buffs back. Jeez, taking some damage on my mage. Which is kind of weird because the mage is like not the best geared, not as good as the druid, but not horribly geared either. Thought I died there. Jeez, that scared me.
We hunt for sport and the glory of the kill.
Let's do it. It's gonna put me out at the graveyard, but it's better than missing this.
It is over. Your search is done. Let fate choose now. The righteous one.
I'll give them a time warp on the last phase. Cause I'm a good mage. Are you? Well, isn't it lunchtime?
Fit and pure. Now your blackened souls are. 'Tis you I spurn. Now feel the burn! Tis you I spurn. Now feel the burn! Get over here, you idiot! It is you I spurn. Now
That's uncalled for, buddy. Uncalled for. Okay, here we go. What's for lunch, Arsenal? I wonder if I can go through here. No. I'll have to run the path. That's okay, everything's dead, so it should be fine. Work is too busy? Ugh. That sucks. I gotta get my blink on my bars. It's not on here. Where's blank? Where is blank? Where the fuck's blank? What the fuck? I'm just not seeing it, right? No way they removed it. No way, right? Do you guys see it? There's no way. Where are you, Blink? Are you in these? No, no. I refuse to believe that they would remove Blink. Okay, is it a talent now? No fucking way. No. Is that why? Is that why I'm not seeing Blink? It's not in my bars though. Like it's not here. Like have you been on your mage since? I wonder if it's in a certain spec. What spec is your mage? I'm in the spell book right now. Did you see it? Unless they called it something else. But I've been looking. Like it's not in here. Let me go in general again. Let me look in Arcane. Let me see if they threw it in Arcane. Yeah, you're in Arcane spec. It's in Arcane. Shit, so you have to be Arcane to get Blink now. Fuck. Well, the good part is Arcane's actually looking pretty promising for Shadowlands. But yeah, I hate when they do that. When they move spells to specific. Are you sure? Because it's not in Frost. Like, it's not in the spell book under Frost. Like, look, it would be right here. Is Shimmer take it over? Okay, I talented Shimmer, that's why. I fucking always forget when I talent Shimmer. It changes the name. My bad. Okay. Okay, so I do have it, but yeah, it's because I talented it, so it changed names of... Because it's a double Blink. Yeah, I thought that would have been weird. I hate when they change the name through a talent, though. I absolutely hate it, because when you've been playing the game for this long, you just look for Blink, you know? You don't look for Shimmer. I remember that happened one other expansion too, when Shimmer first came into the picture, and yeah. Did I open my pumpkin? No. Yeah, more masks. One slot bag. So glad I got that. I probably shouldn't grab that much. My mage is squishy now, so... Well, always was, but more squishy. Oh, that wasn't too bad. This one might be a little rough though, because my frost is not ready. I should have waited for it to be ready. Frost is ready. Go, go. nothing like calling it close. Wow, I was literally 0% health. Oh fuck. Hilarious. Okay, good. Time warp's fading. Nice. Damn you, Dirge. You're supposed to be a fucking mount. Oh, let's grab the mail. Shit, there's lots in here. Wow. It's probably all really low level because it's probably PoEs I got out of Blackrock.
Any lucky doos you like?
Yeah, let's sell these masks. Oh yeah, I should, I think we will make this a midnight slash, what is it? The peach transmog thing, because after I'm done the midnight runs, I'll bring the clothies out there. Having this item reminded me of that. Okay.
Good fortune to our friends.
Apply these. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. Oh, is that for a priest? Fuck. Send it over to the priest, and so is that. Okay, priest items. Sometimes I don't look at those ones, like when I see cloth. Okay. Send her that shit.
I have many wares.
Agility. Ugh. Okay.
May your feet find good trails.
Oh, that's a gray now.
Many deals for a
No
friend
sell
of
price.
Grumbles. Like you.
Okay, I'll just go mail this shit off. Oh, I guess that could have went to Mystic Void too. I'll send that to Killer Mist. Use it tomorrow. Okay. Damn, her transmogs always get accidentally swapped. It's because her transmog's a Legion Legendary, and yeah, it's so easy to fuck it up because a 1 transmog equals 2, like, yeah. Her transmog's supposed to be the 2 red, not the blue. I'll fix it when we get logged in.
Work complete.
Work complete.
That's the thing, Wanderer.
Ah, that fucked it all up. I'll fix ya. Now it's that one. Okay, you're back. You are back.
Friends of the Grummels.
But yeah, you could probably tell what fucks it up because, you know, because I hit it in that screen, but it's because you have to transmog the main weapon. If you do anything to the second, you fuck it all up. Okay. Where are my mounts? Oh, there we go.
My flames have died, left not a spark. I shall send you myself to the lifeless dark.
Jeez, why do I still hear you, buddy? I'm like practically in Duskwood here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna stop this. I gotta grab my sweatshirt. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it is getting chilly over here. I swapped it, right? I think. Yeah.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses.
What? Bullshit. Okay, so the rogue's the true stealther. Because my druid couldn't get past that group with stealth. Same with these. So. Which makes sense, like, if anyone should be the better stealther, it really belongs to the rogue. No such luck, and, unfortunately, my rarity isn't working right now, so I don't know what the attempts are at the moment. I know they're above 50 and not quite 100, so somewhere between those numbers. I'm averaging, well, I'm thinking it's probably 60.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, we meet two lovers born on opposite sides of Sentinel Hill.
How's it going, Smithy? What's going on?
By generations of enmity, they are brought together by passion for dance and violence. As the song of their love rumbles across the fields, will it end in triumph or tragedy? And now, on with the show!
Well, tragedy, obviously. Like, I'm here. I'm not here to give them flowers, that's for sure. Do I have poisons on me? Where's my shit? I gotta apply some shit here. We could re-up that one. It's there, but it's only had like 10 minutes left on it.
You want to rumble, do ya?
Yeah, looking to rumble. You know me.
Someone else. I'm just gonna play it cool. Wanna go for a spin? It's late for us. Somewhere.
Going good. Just spammed Headless Horseman. Nice. Well, good luck with that mount. Nice. Yeah, that one was my luck one. Looted it like 10 years ago or something. On the first attempt. Feel free to hate me now. But it's the only one I really ever did that with, so... Yeah, first attempt, and you had to roll against people back then. So, not only did I get the first attempt, but I rolled the highest as well. So, yeah. I don't blame you. Well, if it makes you feel better, I can relieve this situation. I can bring the sub back. Okay, so you unsubbed for that, but you could resub because it took me like 400 attempts to get my blue Proto Drake. So, yeah, I feel like I just evened the score. And those are literally, I just told you, like, the best mount and the absolute worst mount there. The rest have been kind of mediocre. But, yeah. Aw, thanks. it's weird because some of the characters I feel like really take a lot of damage since the squish, but the rogue I feel does better now. That is crazy. The rogue actually came up on top from this squish. Because I took next to no damage there, and usually I do. Usually I take not a whole lot, but some. Waiting for it to blink. There is a cat cam, but I only activate it when they're on my bed. And yeah, so we had it on earlier, but then they left the room, so I disabled it. But every so often you do get to see the live version of that picture. Yeah. The picture's just there to cover chat. But, yeah. Come on, Midnight! Damn it. Damn you, Midnight. You know, I'm realizing that I am way too adapted to my add-ons because I really miss knowing what attempt I'm on. I just wish it would tell me. God, I need that add-on updated. Okay, I could go back to Dal, I guess. Yeah, they're all like that. Well, there's some that are working decently. Yesterday, I almost like canceled all streams for the week because of a fucking add-on. I didn't realize it was an add-on doing it though, but I woke up and the night before that, I kept telling myself, I'm like, okay, reapply Atlas Loot. So when I woke up the next day, I went and popped on Atlas Loot. I wasn't in WoW yet. I just put that into the add-ons, went and got my coffee, and then logged into WoW. And then when I got into WoW, my mouse was fucked. I could not do this. Like, I couldn't move my character like this. I couldn't run with my mouse like this. Like, it was totally fucked. And I'm like, oh, fuck, another mouse down the tube. So luckily, I have my backup mouse is actually a Razer Trinity. Like, who has that as a backup mouse? But I went and dug that out of the closet, and it was doing the same fucking thing. And I'm like, what the fuck? My computer's breaking down, right? and after like freaking the fuck out, my boyfriend's like, well, is it your add-ons? And I didn't even think of, like, I totally forgot that I applied Atlas Loot, right? And yeah, it was the add-ons. But this was after a couple of hours of freaking the fuck out. So, word of advice, people. Do not add Atlas Loot yet. It is not updated. It's still using 8.3 version. Yeah. Yeah, so that was a great couple of hours. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I was so freaking out though. Yeah, until I found out it was the add-ons, I was like, couldn't even think how to fix it. I troubleshooted it, and like everywhere online was saying USB hubs, because if your mouse stops working and it's not Atlas Loot, I guess that's usually why. And yeah, so there was just like no fix for it.
Work complete. Work complete.
And then, of course, when I realized that, I was like, fuck, why didn't I think of that earlier? Like, of course it's the add-ons. As far as I can tell, though, Atlas Loot's the only one that really gives the problem. I'm running a lot of my add-ons, like, even although they're not fully updated, so a lot you can run anyway without problems other than error message, but not that one. Right? You did, really, you did, because, like, I get... You know, I like to think I'm a pretty calm, collected girl, but when it comes to my WoW, I really am not. If anything affects my lack of playing the game, I am the most miserable person that you would ever approach. You know, like...
Town still burns. A cleansing fire. Time is short. I'll soon retire.
So hopefully the warrior will be good, because unfortunately, Fury Warrior at the moment is at the bottom of the fucking DPS charts. But the good point, Arsenal, is your Paladin is fucking like #1 right now for tank. We'll see if that stays. But yeah. It's so up and down until the expansion comes out, so like things may change, but yeah, at the moment the oh, I'm going into Stranglethorn. At the moment the top tank is the Paladin. Top healer is the Holy Priest. And the top DPS... What was the top DPS? It's not Boomkin. But I'm not horrible. I'm kind of in the middle. I'm in the middle, so... Not horrible for Boomkin. I think it was Locke or something. But it's always up and down until the expansion launches. I think the Paladin for tank, though, is gonna stay kind of at the top, though. Yeah. It's because it's doing a lot of damage while in tank. I gotta make sure we're on Mythic. And we're not. I'm curious to see how the priest will be through this squish. We will find out soon. Probably after this warrior. But the priest was the one that didn't really struggle, but out of all characters that ran these Kara runs, the priest always had to be more careful with how many mobs I pull. So how come you're only using one? Where's your other sword? What is going on here? Okay, we're gonna have to look at her gear after this. She should have 2 swords. What the hell? I knew something seemed off. How is she missing 2 swords? Polearm? Why the swap to the polearm? Huh. Damn, okay. Shit. She did have 2 swords on. Okay, well, nothing I can do about that, because I don't have any swords. We'll just have to roll with it like that for now. Maybe I'll go craft her a couple of swords. Hey, Nikki. How's it going?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, we meet 2 lovers born on opposite sides of Sentinel Hill.
You made it just in time to hear the speech, Nikki. I know you've missed it.
For dance and violence. As the song of their love rumbles across the fields, will it end in triumph or tragedy. And now, on with the show!
Is that my battle shout there? No. Where is it? Okay, hold on, team. Hold on. There it is. Do I have this on my purse? Are you there? Okay.
Let's dance.
Whoops, facing the wrong way. Good start. Damn. I don't know if we're gonna survive this. I was starting to wonder that too because the trash was pretty deadly. Damn it. Yeah, this might be rough without having my two swords. I'm not totally sure why I don't have them. So yeah, next week we'll do it on the warrior. I'll get my two swords back. I'm not totally sure what happened there, why I have that polearm on me. Okay, so that one was a waste. The monk is not gonna survive with the level squish, so... So I'm not even gonna bother with the monk. So I think we'll bring the priest. See how the priest does. I guess we could do the demon hunter first. I'm actually not really worried about the demon hunter. The demon hunter is always a sure bet no matter what happens in the game. So... So the good part is you're coming in halfway through. I've already done a lot of the Kara runs, so you're not gonna hear too many speeches.
The great Akazamzarak appreciates your...
It is, Nikki. Like, I don't even exaggerate. Like, pretty much if you struggle, you just go do it on a demon hunter. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous how overpowered the Demon Hunter is. And it's been like that since Legion. I just wish I enjoyed playing the Demon Hunter. Like, it's like the Demon Hunter's powerful, but I'm just not a fan of the playstyle, so it's, yeah. That's why she's a mount farmer. That's why she doesn't, like, do anything too terribly serious. I was just saying that the Rogue was the last one that did the Kara run, and the Rogue, I feel, does better with the squish, honestly. I feel like I wasn't doing as good prior to the squish with the Rogue. But some of the others, like the Druid still does good, but the Druid's like well geared, you know, so I don't feel like she's really a fair judgment. Yeah, I like to judge it more on the characters that aren't so geared. But the Rogue does pretty good, and the Warrior would have done better if I had the extra weapon. There was a lack of one weapon there, right? So I realistically should have been doing double the damage.
I shall send you myself to the lifeless dark.
Rarest mount? Well, that's a tough one, because everyone thinks something else is a rarer mount, right? So, I don't know, I guess it depends what you consider the rarest mount. I think my rarest mount is probably the Blue Proto? Maybe? I guess it depends. It's like, for someone, they could get it on the first attempt. For someone else, they could get it, you know... Actually, let's do unobtainables, then. Rarest mount. That would be an unobtainable. So... Rarest pretty mount, I would say, is the Legion AOTC. I really like that one. I'd say that's pretty rare considering you can't get it anymore. Or are we talking obtainable rares? Obtainable rare or any rare? Oh, am I on Mythic? See, that's what I mean. Like, one thing that, you know, with RNG, nothing's really rare. You know, it's just whether you loot it or not.
I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a...
That's why I used an unobtainable. It's just like the Headless Horseman. A lot of people been farming that for years. I got that one on my first attempt. So, like, everyone is different. I feel like the Siege mount was a good attempt one too. I didn't have a whole lot of attempts there. Which I'm glad, because I hate running Siege. You're welcome, Nikki. Yeah, get that Headless Horseman mount. This one that I'm currently going for, not a whole lot of attempts on this one either. Of course, I can't tell you how many attempts, because as you can see, the rarity add-on is permanently loading. Not a full update yet.
We meet two lovers born on opposite sides of Sentinel Hill. Divided by generations of enmity, they are brought together by passion for dance and violence.
Which almost makes me, like, not really like doing the mount runs this week. Because, while I want the mount, I also really like knowing how many attempts it took me to actually loot it. So, yeah. It's like, of course I'll be happy if I get it, but I really enjoy knowing how many attempts it took. And I just don't know that right now. Thanks, a rarity. Oh, damn, that sucks.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
You're not thinking I'm someone else.
Oh, not enough picking off you yet?
Before? Play it cool.
There we go.
Now that's what I call a hot foot. Wanna go for a spin? What do you think of the level squish for pre-patch? I hate it. Yeah, but I knew I would. I knew I wouldn't like the level squish. But yeah, I hate it with every inch. That's my final answer. I probably wouldn't mind it so much if I wasn't a person that ran like a lot of old content and stuff like that. But a lot of my characters can't skip past a lot of stuff anymore due to the level squish and yeah, I think they should have just done something else rather than squishing the levels. Honestly, what I would have actually preferred, although it might seem a little weird, but what I would have actually preferred is if they did something like where a new expansion comes out and it's like you didn't level in the old one. So instead of going up 10, you go back 10 and then you level your 10 again. So you're always like, just keep it the same level. But I know people like to level, so that's why you'd remove the 10 levels. And then they can just level those 10 levels again in the new expansion. And yeah. Like... Well, the squish didn't affect the Demon Hunter. Which I was pretty sure of. Because this isn't even... this is not even a geared Demon Hunter. I still like to use the BFA item levels just because people, and myself included, can kind of like guess the power level from those old levels. So I'll tell you what the level was BFA-wise. But this character was like 260 or something. Like really low. Really low. Like, this character didn't even technically level through BFA. I leveled this character when the holiday, the anniversary event was going on, and you could go into the battlegrounds and get all the levels. That's how this character leveled. So she hasn't even done a single BFA quest.
Nice. Yeah, when I was farming that one, I was in there for quite a while too. But at least it's a nice easy one. It's right at the beginning, right? Okay, Midnight, I'm ready for you.
These days we hunt for sport and the glory of the kill.
Damn it! Thanks, Edster. No luck, though. Yeah, we're not at the end of the list yet, so still got a couple more tries. We're getting close to the end of the Alliance list, though. Okay, we're skipping the monk. Okay, we'll do the hunter and the priest, and then we'll go over to the horde side. The pain of not getting a mount? Yeah. In all honesty, it's one of the, one of the last real soloable content dungeons left for me. I do a lot of mount runs, so I'm basically at like Legion and BFA mounts. I have knocked out a lot of old content. The only other old content that isn't really Legion and BFA is the WAD queues, but they take me like 5 minutes to do because of the skips. Okay, let's go. I want to get her a new weapon. I need to bring this hunter into some transmog runs. I have discovered that I must not bring the hunter in a whole lot of transmog runs, because that's the best I could find for her weapon transmog. And it sucks because I loot so many bow and crossbow transmogs, but she only gets the ones that are BOEs because it's always done on the druid. So yeah. There's so many really nice bows out there though. I guess technically I could throw the legendary on her as a transmog. I I'm not sure. They might be just chilling downstairs. I don't know. I haven't seen them since when I dropped the camera. Yeah. But if they come back in here, I'll put the camera back on. It is winter now, so they like to kind of be near heaters and I don't think there is one where I have the bed. Oh, that was so weird. That was so weird. I thought it went to Stormwind there. I was like, no way. I cycled all the way back over there. Wouldn't that be hilarious? I would not put it past me though, because I sidetrack so much. I'll just like auto fly and start talking, and then next thing you know. Okay, it's on Mythic. Okay. I put this chickie back to my marksman. So the other hunter's gonna be the pet farmer.
I think it wise to divide our efforts.
Oh, do you now?
I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force approach. This goes without saying, but be on your guard. I sense.
No, it's easy. As long as you have characters in Legion level. But yeah. Yeah, all you gotta do is just kill the opera boss and then you can just skip right to midnight. Yeah, you might as well, because if you're doing the raid, you could just go in, do your raid, because that one's like right at the beginning, and then just walk out and go to the dungeon. Yeah. The only things to really know is is that it's gotta be on Mythic. So just make sure the dungeon's on Mythic. Ladies and gentlemen.
Presentation. Tonight, we meet two lovers born on opposite sides of Sentinel Hill. Divided by generations of enmity, they are brought together by passion for dance and violence. As the song of their love rumbles across the fields, will it end in triumph or tragedy? And now, on with the show!
Okay, actually, Minty, I'll bring you out after Tony is down. Because I feel like you could mess this up and have it bug. And this is a Draenei. We cannot shadow meld. Okay. I'll wait till he's out and then... Okay, you can come out now. I actually need something off of this. Let's do it. Damn it, currency. And of course, currency in Legion is Awakening Essence. Like, why don't they change that? They could squish our levels down, but they couldn't get rid of a currency that is useless. Oh, I thought my pet started going off to the other side. The only time you ever hear me actually run is when I'm on a Draenei, because the hoofs, right? Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, Midnight, I'm coming for you. Oh, what the hell happened there? That must be targeted to something else. Okay, Midnight.
Time to face my quarry toe to toe.
Damn it. It's not over yet, guys. It's not over yet. I got 5 more characters, I think, that I'll bring through. Where's the candy bucket over here? Let's see if I can get a wand for Arsenal. Oh, there. I saw it on here. Where's, I don't have a ground-only mount in here. I need a ground-only mount. Okay. Over there. I've been hunting down some wands for Arsenal because he needs that achievement. So in the process, if anyone else needs any wands. Ooh, look at me. I would love to be this character. Damn, that's an awesome transmog too. Damn, I want to be this character now. I guess I could just be an undead, right? It's close enough. There's plenty of hairstyles like that. Yeah, the I put my head through a socket hairstyle. I really like that dress, though, that she's wearing. Damn. Okay, let's see. See if I got a wand. No, toothpick. But anyway, wand-wise, I think I can transform you guys into an wisp, abomination, and skeleton, I think? No, spider. Spider. So those are the ones I have so far, if anyone needs those ones. I'm working on the rest. Oh, I should check my mail. Okay, priest. You are the last for Alliance. I do have the Death Charger, yeah. Yeah, that question wasn't that I have no ground mounts at all. It was just I have none on the hunter's bars. But yeah, I got tons of ground mounts. My favorite being the turtle, because I know a lot of people
Work complete.
train their skill to be faster riding, but I like the slow-ass turtle. Yeah, I think that's gotta be one of my favorite ground mounts. Yeah, and I really like the Black Raptor. Yeah. Which I think I use on the Shaman. Pretty sure that's the one I mainly use. And I have a Mario team now, so Mario uses the Green Raptor to resemble Yoshi. Yeah. I think I'm gonna use the Green Raptor for Luigi as well, because I was thinking of what mount would Luigi use. And I think he'd use the same mount. It's fucking Yoshi, right? Like, yeah. So I think he's gonna use the Green Raptor as well. Not sure what we're gonna get the girls to use, though. I feel like they need a dolled up mount. So maybe one will use like the Priestess Moonsaber, and I'll find another dolled up mount. Or there is the oh, what are those mounts again? The ones with like the king throne on them. What are those mounts? Arsenal loves those mounts. They're from Panda. I'm drawing a blank to the type of mount though.
I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses.
But they're like a dino. But that might be good for Luigi too. He could be like sitting on a throne. Okay. Do good, priest. I hope the level squish didn't ruin ya. So let's see if these guys see me first. Okay. Apparently I can skip that group. Okay, doesn't seem too bad. Just taking damage, but it's not horrible. You remember the mount that I bought on the black market, and there's others like him? The Direhorn mounts? I think they're called Direhorn. I know the pets are. Let me see. Is Direhorn a thing? Maybe not. Oh, right there. These kind of mounts. Yeah. Like, do you think Luigi would look good on one of those? I know he's small, but that's what I was thinking for him. Because at first I was like, Green Raptor, like Mario, but we want them to be a little different, especially when Luigi's outfit is similar to Mario, so I don't want them decked out too much the same, you know? priest isn't doing too bad, but man, is this Mind Flay fucking sucks ass now. But other than that, the priest is okay. Yeah, the Zandalari Warbringers. Those are the ones that dropped them. But the mount I showed you, those are the mounts that drop off of them. Yeah, but yeah, that's the source. Yeah. Yeah, they're not too bad, Edster. They're still, I would say, rare drops. But the sources are out there all the time. Did I put this on Mythic? Okay. Whew. Close call, guys. Couldn't remember if I did that.
This evening's feature presentation.
We would have been okay though, because this is the first boss, so I could just quickly ran out and changed it.
Sentinel Hill. Divided by generations of enmity, they are brought together by passion for dance and violence. As the song of their love rumbles across the fields, will it end in triumph or tragedy? And now, on with the show!
Yeah, it can be tough to farm them with people, but yeah. But as far as their spawn rate goes, the spawn rate's good. But the mounts can be tough, because they... like, each guy drops one of the color, like of their color, so once you get down to like the last one. Honestly, BFA was like the easiest time to farm shit like that, because, or not easiest, hardest time to farm those, because, oh, I gotta put my shield on, because BFA was boring as fuck, so everyone, you know, when things get boring, more people farm shit, right? It won't seem so bad in, you know, hopefully a better expansion.
You and me against the world, baby.
Going down, Tony.
Wanna go for a
Okay, my priest doesn't need anything. Highs. Yeah, it's a pretty good respawn rate. Yeah. Well,
I consider that good for those guys, because, you know, usually shit like that's weekly, right? So I feel like we're fortunate to be able to farm those guys as frequent as we can. Now this is the pack I'm kind of worried about the squish with. It's this hallway because of these. Work complete. I'm ready for Dark Moon, guys. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't tell you because the rarity update hasn't been applied yet. They're still working on an update. That's why at the top of the screen it says loading. Usually that's where you would know. It would show it. But it hasn't been updated. But it's somewhere around the 60 mark. Yeah, that's why earlier I was like, you know, this week I kind of not really feeling the mount farm thing because I've gotten too used to knowing the attempts that, you know, I almost don't like to mount farm if I don't know what attempt number I'm on. So, yeah. I think if I don't get it today, I think we're gonna hold it off until my rarity is actually updated. Yeah, it's the bad part about pre-patches, right? You gotta wait for all the add-on makers to update their shit, and some are updated, but there's still a lot that aren't.
you little bitch. I ironically like the boring stage. Yeah, it's weird. You know, the only reason I think BFA sucked is because of the content, right? But at the end of an expansion, like, how, you know, and a lot of people are gonna disagree with me here, but the things people hate regarding WoD and possibly BFA, if you're not liking that we've been on the last raid for a while, you know, those people don't like that because it gets boring, right? And for me, I like the last raid to be out for a while because it's literally the only time I can dedicate to my collection, because when an expansion is interesting and lots of things to do, there's no time to, because I do much more than just mount farm. Like, no matter what, I'm always doing my mount farms every week, but I also am a completionist. I like to get all the transmogs, you know, all the toys, you know, every quest, you know, in the game done, you know, and the only time I can do that kind of stuff is when the content dries up. So that's why I don't really bitch too much when it does get like that, because, you know, while it does suck if something's bad, it also allows me to catch up in my collection a bit. But I do totally understand, like, people wanting new content. Like, I want new content too. to make it easier, because if I go straight to midnight, all the trash will come with me, so I'll have the boss and 20 billion of these guys. So yeah, it's to ensure you don't have too much during the boss fight. For my druid, I can just walk into the boss, but for some of the less geared, pretty much the tunes that don't raid, they gotta kill the trash. So yeah, you don't have to kill the trash, but honestly, if your tune isn't really well geared, you'd want to. Or you could just clear half and then have half. But this chickie, I probably could go into the boss if she had better AoE, but hers has a kind of long cooldown. Long-ish, I guess. Okay, let's go midnight. Damn it. Did I need gear off you too? No, just the mount. No, you can't. I wish. I wish you could bonus roll that guy. But no. gonna go grab the mail and then we'll swap to the next one. Okay, I'm gonna go get another coffee. I'll be right back, guys.
Gather round and witness mystical wonders like you've never seen before. Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes on these feats of prestidigitation. Step right up. Behold the amazing magical talents of the great Akazam Zarak. That's me. How you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes on these feats of prestidigitation. He's in astonishment as I produce a rabbit from this ordinary hat. Thank you, thank you. Your tips are appreciated. Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes on these feats of prestidigitation. Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes on these feats of prestidigitation. Gather round and witness mystical wonders like you've never seen before. Let's keep the show moving. The great Akazam Zarak appreciates your coin. Yeah, put it right there. Thank you very much. All right. And now for my next trick. As you can see, there's nothing up my sleeve. And bam! Gather round and witness mystical wonders like you've never seen before. Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes on these feats of prestidigitation. Gather round and witness mystical wonders like you've never seen before. Gather round and witness mystical wonders like you've never seen before. Let's keep the show moving. The great Akazam Zarak. For this trick, I'll need a volunteer. Pick a card. Any card. Hey, let's keep the show moving. The great Akazanzarak appreciates your coin. Yeah, put it right there. Thank you very much. All right. Let's keep the show moving. The great Akazanzarak appreciates your coin. Yeah, put it right there. Thank you very much. All right. Let's keep the show moving. The great Akazanzarak appreciates your coin. Yeah, put it right there. Thank you very much. All right. Gather round and witness mystical wonders like you never seen before. Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes on these feats of prestidigitation. Gaze in astonishment as I produce a rabbit from this ordinary hat. Thank you, thank you. Your tips are appreciated. Step right up. Behold the amazing magical talents of the great Akazanzarak. That's me. How you doing? Let's keep the show moving. The great Akazanzarak appreciates your coin. Yeah, put it right there. Thank you very much. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes on these feats of prestidigitation. Gather round and witness mystical wonders like you never seen before. And now for my next trick. As you can see, there's nothing up my sleeve. And bam! Gather round and witness mystical wonders like you never seen before. Let's keep the show moving. The great Akazanzarak appreciates your coin. Yeah, put it right there. Thank you very much. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes on these feats of prestidigitation. Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes on these feats of prestidigitation. Let's keep the show moving. The great Akazanzarak appreciates your coin. Yeah, put it right there. Thank you very much. All right.
Okay, I'm back.
Step right up. Pick a card. Any card.
Okay, let's swap. Now it's time for the horde.
That card. Give it back.
Thanks, Arsenal.
So has anyone tried to do a shot kill on like a lower level than 50? I'm curious if we have to be max level now to do those. Because I used to run that shit on some pretty fucking low level characters. So I'm just curious. You're gonna call it a day. Good luck with midnight. Thank you. Thank you, Edster. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Have a great day. What great advice. Don't stand in the fire.
Work complete. Work complete.
So speaking of this mount, I found out that hunters can tame this mount. You want to know how much rage is going to be over that shit? I really wish Blizzard would stop allowing hunters to tame mobs they get mounts from. You know, like, yeah, it's going to be Undasta all over again. But yeah, now while you're trying to leash him up to get him, a hunter can go in there and tame it. So, I'm glad I have him and don't have to fucking deal with that shit. But yeah, hunters are getting way too much this expansion. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad they're getting some new tames and stuff. But I feel like every week there's like something new for hunters. And it's always tames. Always. Whoa, did you guys see that, or was that just me? That was trippy. Oh, shit. Someone's car alarm's going off.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force.
Jeez, that's like the worst luck, buddy. You don't tell an actor to break a leg.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, we meet two lovers born on opposite sides of Sentinel Hill. Divided by generations of enmity, they are brought together by passion for dance and violence. As the song of their love.
No way, you believe that, guys?
End in triumph or tragedy. And now, on with the show.
Damn, car alarm again? I hate these fucking neighbors. With a passion, man. Like, learn to deal with your alarm or don't drive. Like, jeez. Get an old piece of shit car and don't put a fucking alarm in it. When I was like 18, I had this piece of shit fucking car. And I had the best stereo in it. It had like the top of the line stereo. But the car was like a piece of crap. Well, I loved it, but to like other people, it probably would have been considered a piece of crap. Oni? Oh, there you are. Oh, I got an achievement. Hilarious. Murgo, Murgo. Damn, little leg spike there. Hence the weird turnaround. Damn it, stuck on a light post. Okay, come on, midnight. Ooh, there's some techniques in here. No midnight. Damn it. Yeah, unfortunately with Rarity not being updated yet for the patch, for the pre-patch, I can't tell you. But the last week's stream, when it was still in the good and we could see the attempts, it was sitting at 50, so we're somewhere around the 60 mark. Yeah. Disregard the beeping if you hear it. That is the douchebag neighbors not knowing how to handle an alarm system in their car. I run it, I would say at least 10. Between 10 and 15. I try to get all the characters that I feel can comfortably do the place. Yeah. Most are done on Alliance, but I have 5 Horde that take part in it as well. Yeah, most of the ones that run it are on Stag Elm here. That's my main server. Nice, grats. Yeah, I got that achievement too. It's a nice one to have because it's the final one, right, of the expansion until Shadowlands. So it's nice to be bought it. So what mount did it for you? What was the 400th mount? What bugged me so much with that achievement is how many mounts you actually have to initiate the 400 achievement, right? I think I'm sitting at 450 something. My profile's actually linked on the YouTube page. Oh, you can see the total mounts there.
Work complete.
From Aldum?
Work complete.
Oh, the rep one? Where are my mounts? I'll use this one for now. Nice. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank which one did it for me. I believe it was a video though, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I would have made that a video. For some reason, I think it was one of the... I feel like it might have been one of the BFA Glory mounts that did it. Because I was doing those around the time. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need you. But it's there too. I've been looking out with these boats today. Second character where it's like right here. You're looking for the video? If you search 400, I'm pretty good at labeling them good. I do really like the search on the I use it all the time. There's a search, not at the top because that's all of YouTube, but there's one on my channel where you can just search my videos. And yeah, I use it all the time because I have a lot of videos. It's a little tough. Yeah, it would have either been titled 400 mounts or whatever the name of that achievement is. Which I don't remember, but yeah, let me know because I'm curious now what mount actually did do it. I'm pretty sure I learnt it in the video so you could just scroll through. You know what I think it was? I think it was there was a mount I was saving that I won from the black market. It was the rocket. I think... No, because I was going to use that as a different... Oh, the Blessed Fell Crusher. That's right. The Blessed Fell Crusher. The funny part of that is I thought... Like, I already kind of figured what my 400 mount would be, and it was not the Blessed Fell Crusher that I was thinking it would be. I thought it was gonna be the one from the Mythics, because I was working really hard towards that one, and I do have it, but I ended up looting that one just before I finished all the Mythics up. But yeah. That one was a good one to get though, because now I have all of them. I don't even have to do that rep anymore, because that one has like 3 mounts you can get out of the Paragon Cache. So, I was actually really happy to get that one. But yeah, grats on the 400. That's a nice accomplishment before Shadowlands. And kudos on the old amount, because that means you actually did the rep. I did the rep too, but it takes a special individual to stay motivated out in Oldham to get that rep. Oh, nice, nice. And it counted as 3? Or did it count as...
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more...
I've been putting it off for a couple of years now, but I still have one paladin one that's sitting out in my class hall that I need to... Just all I gotta do is purchase it. Like, everything's done for it. But yeah, I just never go out there. Yeah, that was a bad tap target there. I didn't grab the Bruto either. I had the money for it though, but I just felt more, with the money that I had for it, I bought several mounts and, off the black market, and that was more worth it to me to have several for 5 mil rather than one for 5 mil. So I just made that choice. Oh. And there is a couple of mounts up there that were going for a really good price that usually go for a lot. So what I did is I took advantage of people farming for the Bruto. And I was able to get mounts that normally go in the millions for like half a mil. Yeah. And to me, that was worth it because the black market's just going to get worse and worse and worse for price. So, yeah. And I don't really, for Bruto, I only wanted him because I'm a mount collector. I'd never wanted him until I found out he was being moved to the black market, right? So I took that into consideration too, that the fact was I only wanted Bruto because he was 1 point in my collection. As far as his purpose, I pretty much never need to go to the auction house. I'm not one of those people that uses the auction house daily. And when I do, I just go to my garrison. So I never felt like I really needed him. The expedition one, where is it? This guy, the Grand Expedition, when that was a top end mount, he was important to me, because he was a repair, vendor, all that.
Tonight,
yeah.
two lovers born on opposite sides.
Which I kind of feel like is kind of in comparison to the Bruto, because that mount, back then, if you got it when it first released, that was a tough amount of money to get your hands on. So, yeah. token didn't exist yet at that point either, so you literally had to farm the gold.
And now, on with the show!
Yeah, the thing too, although I probably still wouldn't have bought it, but the thing too is at that time we didn't know that when it went to the black market it was gonna start with a 5 mil bid. You know, I might have gotten it if I had known that, but yeah. So that's kind of unfortunate too, but I'm not too concerned. You know, it's only one mount. And you can still potentially loot it in an unclaimed. There is still that chance. Which, I buy those anyway, so that's how I'm gonna try to get it. I refuse to bid money, like, I won't buy it for more than I would have bought it for. Yeah, that's pretty much when I could have bought it too. I started the expansion with a shit ton of gold, so yeah. Because that's usually what I do every expansion. I usually farm up a good amount of gold at the end of each one. Just because you never know how much shit's gonna cost in the next one. And I spend a lot of money on transmogs as well. I like to buy the BOEs, so... Okay, where's my heal? There's one up there. I main Holy Paladin, so this is off spec for this character. So sometimes I'm not totally sure where all my keys are with this one. Expensive mount. Nothing confirmed right now, but I imagine they will. Because they've been doing it for a bit now. Because the first real expensive mount, other than the Expedition Yak, of course, The first one was Legion. Legion, I remember buying a mount that was for 500 mil. Plus, they had the spider for 1 mil as well. And then BFA, of course, was the 5 mil. I hate to see, like, I'm really curious if they're gonna go higher than 5 mil, because I think that is kind of crazy going that high. Like, you know, most of the people that are carrying around that kind of cash and don't know where to spend it are gold farmers, right? Like, so they pretty much built a mount for gold farmers. Because I always have a place to spend my money, because BOE transmogs go for a lot. Some of them go for even close to 1 mil if you really want to complete your collection. So yeah, no matter how much money I have, I can always find something else to purchase it or spend it with. No, I left that one alone. I may grab it after. I was holding on to all my money because at that time I wasn't sure if I wanted Bruto or not, if I was gonna pass on it. So, but now I can just go, you know, I can do whatever, farm it up and go buy it. There are 3 of them, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, for me, well, I started my collection with the vendor ones, but the vendor ones aren't the important ones to me. I feel more pride over these ones, where you have to run something multiple times. When it comes to vendor, like, even if I had decided to get Bruto, still, like, it was just bought, right? It wasn't farmed. I really do prefer the farmed mounts. There's more enjoyment over getting the mount. Like, even with when they had all the BFA rep mounts, and then even after they had brought in more to add to the rep, you know, they were nice, and they did put a nice little dent into my number. But overall, it was like, okay, gotta go buy a mount, cool, and then done, right? Whereas these ones, like, I have reactions to these kind of mounts. Yeah, exactly. I get super hyped when I get these mounts because other than a couple that I've gotten on very low attempts, most of my runs are high attempts. You know, most will sit at 50 plus tries. You know, one was even a 400 attempt mount when I finally got it. So, yeah, it's like I almost prefer when it takes a while to get a mount because the reaction gets better the longer it takes. God, that car alarm's still going off. I can hear them disabling their car alarm, but then like 2 minutes later, it starts back up. So like, they have no idea how to fucking handle an alarm. I hate people like that. Like, I swear to God, I am, when I get real old, I am gonna be that fucking old woman sitting on the porch, fucking threatening the kids to stay off my lawn. You know, like, I swear I'm gonna be that person because, like, I get so peeved off of just neighbors. Like, all the neighbors on this street piss me off. They all have their little thing that they do. And, yeah. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Just I'm too lazy to go, you know, sit on the porch because, you know, my computer's over here. But, yeah. Maybe it's already started, Arsenal. Nixia took 378 and Alakir took 390. I wish I knew what my attempts were on those ones. I got those ones so long ago, and it was before my video days, like before being a YouTuber. So anything I got before like 5 years ago, I don't have record of really. And I don't know if you've noticed, unless you've figured out a trick to it, but Rarity drops it completely out of your list. So unless you know the number you were on when you actually killed, like, you can't retrack it to see. But yeah, so I usually use my videos when I'm curious of how many attempts something took me. Because that's the whole reason I do those videos, is to, you know, tell people how long I was in there. You got a Nixian 56. Nice. And do you have ashes yet, Arsenal? I can't remember if you have ashes. Yeah, there's max screenshots, but like a Nixia I got years ago. Like, I don't even think, like, I think I got a Nixia close to when it was available. Like, yeah, it was a long time ago that I got a Nixia's mount. For how long do you stream? Lately it's been going into the 8 hours, yeah. But yeah, usually I stream until I'm done. So we'll stream until I'm done my midnight attempts. Nice cat. I had a black that looks exactly the same. Black cats are the best. I love my black cat. We did see her in movement earlier, Victor, but but I turn off the cat cam when they're not on my bed, so it's off right now, but every so often we activate it. Okay, wish me luck. But yeah, to answer your question, I wouldn't still have those screenshots. And I don't know if it did that back then. I think back then you had to screenshot yourself. Damn it. Okay, no go on that one. We got a couple more though. You got Ashes in 12 attempts? That's really good. 12 attempts for Ashes. I definitely was in there longer than 12 attempts. For sure. No, you can't bonus roll the Midnight Mount. Yeah, you can bonus roll them for gear, but not the mount. Yeah, I don't know how many attempts I got Ashes in, but I feel like my high attempts came when I started streaming and YouTubing. So I think Ashes was definitely under 100. I don't feel like I farmed it totally forever, but
Work complete.
which
Work
is
complete.
geez, buddy. Which is good because I remember that farm, and back then, because it was earlier expansions. Oh my god, you look gay. Wow. That would be the perfect character for those wings. I don't blame him for putting him on a Tauren. I think I would too. I know when I made my first Tauren, I put a pink dress on her. Crazy. Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I am glad that it wasn't a whole lot of attempts though, because back then it was early expansions, so you had to kill him differently. You had to run him out of the room basically, and yeah, there was more technique. At least now you can just go in, one-shot him. Oh, you gave your dad the Ashes of Valar? Nice, Scoom. That's another one that took me a while, but I feel like that one was a decent one. It definitely took me longer than 5 attempts, but at least it was a dungeon that you can just kind of reset, go in, reset, go in. Where's the flyer? Oh, speaking of Ashes. Happens to be the flyer that's on my bar. still think it's such a pretty mount. Like, there's still no mount that colorful and show-offy, you know? Yeah. Oh my god, you're here again? Damn, I'm lucking out. I did get the cat from Zul'Gurub off 5 attempts, though. Yeah, I still really like Ashes. Yeah. I think my new pretty mount, though, has been, I got it in Legion. It was the AOTC mount for Legion. That's my new pretty mount. That mount is beautiful. Can't remember the name of it right now. Got Fury, Warhorse, and Anzu first try. I got Anzu, not the first, but less than 10. Yeah, that one was a pretty quick one for me. I don't know if you guys saw that, but whenever I get into Stranglethorn for whatever reason, it's only when I take this boat over here, the screen goes wonky. I don't know if you guys are seeing that or if that's only me. Very, very well could just be me seeing it. But if you are seeing it, you know, it's only happening in this one section. I'm not totally sure if it's my graphics or the game, so... Is that the wine? Are you saying I'm drunk? No. I'm still drinking coffee. I'm not seeing things. Not at the moment. That sad moment when you farm mounts but you only use travel form. I hear you, Victor. I main a druid, so I know that feeling. A lot of times I'm like, why the hell am I even a mount farmer? You know, like... Yeah, pretty much the alts use the mounts. The druid never uses the mounts. Although I do really like the Grove Defiler mount, so I do use that on the druid every so often, but for the most part, flight form's just more convenient. And then I also transmog farm on the druid, like, why? You know, I'm always shapeshifted, so, like, yeah, sometimes I think about my collection stuff and wonder why the hell I do it on a druid. The answer is because it's the main, but, you know. Yeah, same here.
think it wise to divide our efforts.
This is a great Halloween place to go. Creaky doors.
You may need to take a more...
And the music. Damn you. Since I seem to grab him anyway. How geared? What is the new 400? I don't know. This one would probably be one of the least geared though. So 67, but it also depends on your characters, Victor. I have my mage who is pretty low level. The mage isn't too low anymore, but started farming this on a really low level. So it really depends. Like a warrior can, handle some damage, so you can come in at low. A priest, you would want to be semi-geared with your priest. Priests are too squishy in my opinion. And the mage, you could come in with the worst gear and just kill everything. Same with the druid. I would say the tough ones, the ones that you want semi-geared, would be the priest and the monk. They seem to be kind of the squishier ones for this run.
As the song of their love rumbles across the fields, will it end in triumph or tragedy? And now, on with the show!
But as an average, I guess you could go off of this. So this one's 67. My druid is 129. So between there, I guess. 67 to 129. 129 is really well geared though. That my druid is like, before the pre-patch came in, I was decked out in pretty much all 475, so that's the equivalent. So I would say 67 is probably the equivalent of holding on to like 400 item level gear in prior to the pre-patch.
Let's dance.
I do. Generally just on the druid though. And these characters, like these horde, they were built to raid. These horde. That's why they're on a different server. They're in a raiding guild. Yeah. I put them over into this guild for when I want more severe stuff done. Because, the unfortunate truth is you pretty much gotta be horde to get any true rating then, but... Tony? Normal, heroic, mythic, usually not till the end of expansion. Two reasons. One, I don't want to dedicate that kind of time to clear a mythic. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the only reason, yeah. But typically heroic is what I do. How does people manage college and WoW? Can't seem to understand. You manage. I started playing WoW when I was in college, and then I ran a business most of the time that I continued playing WoW. So you figure out what works for you, right? I think it's probably really easy to do right now with COVID. Most people probably still at home, right? Damn, didn't mean to get you guys. The icon saying, "Come log in. We won't steal your life." Got Hulan when you were studying math? Nice. Yeah, I was never lucky enough to be able to play WoW while in school. You know, yeah. I hear people do it all the time. You know, same with jobs. I hear people, like, you know, apparently working while they're playing. Yeah, never had that luxury. Yeah. You know, I played after work. Yeah. Kinda envy those people who could have been mount farming while working. Apparently I had the wrong jobs. But honestly, I don't think I'd want to. Now that I've seen what happens just from being a YouTuber. No. No. Sit-down jobs start to put the pounds on, guys. I don't want a sit-down job. Nope. Honestly, thinking back on all the jobs I've had in the past, I don't think I've ever actually had a sit-down job, to be honest. I think the closest was with the business on Mondays. I would, like, you know, do the sit-down thing to, you know, go over, you know, payroll, stuff like that. Go to meetings, shit like that. It was usually the, build new client day. But other than that, you know, before the business, I always worked in warehouses. My college thing, that was to be a nurse, so I was always, like, on my feet. And, yeah. So I've never really truly had a sit-down job. WoW is basically, yeah, that's true. It does feel like a job, that's for sure. Having to keep up with world quests and, you know. There was a guy, he was actually talking about Classic, but I remember reading this article not too long ago where this guy had, you know, reached the highest rank in Classic WoW, and in his little interview, he said, he said basically that he could handle retail as well because in his life, this was like an older guy retired type deal. In his life, he had dealt with such boring ass jobs that WoW was easy. He could handle the boring ass tasks because he was used to boring ass jobs. And when I read that, I'm like, so fucking true. Good one, buddy. Like, oh, fuck. Still laugh at that when I think about that. Yeah, if you're hitting the gym, yeah. Me, I've been, like, it took 5 years for me to really start gaining a little weight from the YouTube, and I pretty much instantly went to exercise after that. Yeah. I guess after a certain length, you kind of have to, if you're going to be sitting down so much. I got away with it for a really long time, though. Because my videos, there's a lot of sit down with those videos. My WoW Weekly that I do every week, it takes me 3 hours to edit that video, believe it or not. Like, that is my biggest edit of the week, is that WoW Weekly. So, all in all, I would say I probably spend, I would say 2 days a week just editing videos. So So yeah, I've started realizing that exercise needs to be in the picture, doing the sit down of editing, and then of course there's streams. Yeah. Because we like collection. And honestly, it's a good thing we like collection, because if we didn't farm mounts, or for you guys that maybe farm pets, or toys, or achievements, or any of that, a lot of people probably would not be playing the game right now. You know, that's what you do when you're bored with the content, right? Anti-depression, yeah, I hear ya. WoW for the longest time was my, you know, my cure for depression, very much. And could potentially still be, who knows. The depression that comes with it. Yeah. I already had a slight depression before, but I'm pretty okay with my body, you know, so that has never really bothered me, you know, like, you know, I know when I'm at the point where I don't like things, and you know, I have a pretty good metabolism, so it took like 5 years for me to even really start gaining some weight from the sitting. And I got no one to impress, so... Well, there's the boyfriend, I guess, but, you know, he likes me the way I am, so... Which is a good thing, you know, because I'm not changing.
He's trying to steal my horse. My quarry never escapes.
Okay, midnight. I expect you to drop. We're gonna drop this time. Damn it, that was not midnight. Jeez, you guys running this too and stealing my loot or what? Who has gotten midnight recently? Okay, well I got one more I can run, I think. Good luck on Dragon Soul. You farming Experiment 12B? You're running Headless Horseman and not getting that. Sounds like a typical WoW day. I know the feeling. There is someone on that broom. We just don't see them. And they're a Death Knight, so... Oh, okay. As soon as I realized they were a Death Knight, I'm like, okay, I haven't fully loaded in. That same Death Knight. They're just, like, hanging out there. Showing off their fabulous wings.
Work complete. Work complete.
Work complete. Ah, it's not here this time. Damn. We were doing so good with timing it. That's okay, it's the last character. Then I'm gonna hop back to my main and do the WAD ones. Does anyone have the WAD mounts? The mount from Hellfire and Foundry? Oh, nice, guys. Did it for gold. What do you mean? Like you were just gold farming and you got the mount? Is that what you mean? Just ran Hellfire twice. Yeah, my attempts, yeah, I hate that rarity isn't updated, but my attempts are around, I think 60 for that one, for both of those. Except Hellfire, I believe, is lower by maybe 5. I have like 5 less attempts on Hellfire than I do Foundry. Ah, what a coinky-dink! Watch now, you'll find out your guild mates. Wouldn't that be hilarious? They find out they're on the same server and then they find out they're guild members. Yeah, you know, she just wants to scare you guys. She's like, you know what? It's the month of Halloween. Let's not blink this month. You know, she's Black Cat after all. Oh, I need to off this boat. Yeah, unfortunately she left the room, but maybe the next stream we'll see her again. I used to. Yeah, I don't anymore. I still have my page though. But yeah, I stopped streaming on Twitch and moved the streams to YouTube. Yeah, I moved the streams over here because Twitch was really tough to get discovered in the WoW section. So I feel like it's a little better on YouTube. And I guess really, you know, of course I didn't think of this until after I moved the streams to YouTube. But honestly, you know, I want to stream to my subs of the YouTube channel, you know. They're able to find me a little easier on stream now, you know. Before, a lot of them probably had no idea I streamed because I was on a whole other platform, and yeah. I feel like now it's just more convenient. You know, everything can be seen from the same page. Oh. Flew a little too far out. Wait, the camera is on? That's not the camera, that's just a picture. But when the cats come on my bed, I turn on the camera so that you guys have a cat cam. Yeah. On Twitch, I did have the camera, though, if we're talking me. You know, I just think people would rather look at cats. but if we're talking about me, I did always stream with a camera on Twitch. And I was gonna bring it... Actually, where the fuck am I going? Jeez, I totally sidetracked again. Fuck. Okay, let's get going the right way. Eventually, I will be back on camera. Yeah. What I was thinking of doing is maybe eventually moving where I have the desk right now, because it's kind of like at the side of where you'd see the cats. So right now it's either you see me or you see the cats, right? And I choose the cats. But I was thinking of maybe moving it to where you can see the cats behind me, and then you get, you know, the best of both worlds. It just will take a little motivation.
Work complete.
Work complete. Okay, this is our last attempt of the week.
I think it wise to
Make
divide
it a good
our-
one.
I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force.
I probably don't need my pet out at all, but
But be unlawful.
I'll most definitely dismiss the pet for the opera event. I got a lot of characters that are getting this Dark Moon shit done.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, we meet two lovers born on
this
opposite
with you.
sides of Sentinel.
I'm bringing you back halfway through the fight,
Divided
buddy.
by generations of enmity, they are brought together by passion for dance and violence. As the song of their love rumbles across the fields, will it end in triumph or tragedy? And now, on with the show!
my god. Wow. Wow. Damn, apparently I'm max or full inventory. I actually need that transmog. Okay, let's bring my guy back out.
What do you want?
I'll just keep the inventory max if you know, midnight drops, then obviously I'll just drop something. This is on Mythic, right? Yeah. I always think of looking. I know I said it at the beginning. I am a paranoia though. Like I'm the same way in real life. Like you have no idea how many times I've walked away from the house and I know I've locked the door, but I like come back to make sure the door has been locked. I have such a paranoia. Yeah. And the funniest part is the door auto locks. Like that's what's hilarious of it. Like, because we have an alarm system, right? So the minute you shut the door, it locks and it arms the house. And like, still, I'm paranoid. Oh, is it 3 a.m. for you? Yeah, I guess I do target. I have been noticing that I target the other side of the world here with my streams. Well, thanks for hanging with us, Victor. And have a great sleep, and we'll see you next time. I'll be back on Friday. It won't be WoW, though. Fridays, until I change the day. But Fridays for now are random games, and you can vote on them on Thursdays in the community tab, so I'm gonna start putting polls out for those. Inventory full. What else is new? Thanks, Victor. Yeah, this will be the last one. And then I think if I don't get it off of this attempt, I think we are gonna do transmog runs until rarity is fixed. I really need to know my attempts. I've been playing with add-ons for way too long. When I loot it, I want to be excited because it took so many attempts. Not to say I won't be excited. I still will, but I'll have no idea how long it took me. Usually rarity's updated right away. Like, I've been using that add-on for years, and usually it's not really affected because they keep it updated. I'm not sure what's going on this time around. So just maxed my character and got into Nashtar. There's a quest that gives you Jaina and Greymane as bodyguards. Yeah, that's the beginning one, isn't it? Yeah, you can easily just run without killing the spiders. I just do it, like, I'm here. Why not? But yeah, I could just run straight to the But this character, I don't know if you noticed, but is one-shotting everything, so yeah, it's not a big deal. This character's doing fucking better than pretty much all the rest. Which is exactly why I say it's the character and not the item level, because this character isn't even that high item level. Like, let's see. Yeah, 76. Way lower than my druid is. But it's a pet class, right? Doesn't even matter that she's a cloth thief. Although, even without him, she does really good damage, so... Like, I could probably easily just run to the boss, but I'm just gonna clear the trash. I don't wanna cause a death. What forgot to get squished down? The Nashtar thing? Yeah, that's why I figured you were. Almost done my Dark Moon quest. I really gotta write down who finishes these quests. Might have to add another post-it note to my monitor. If you guys only saw what I'm dealing with over here. There is a lot of post-it notes. Except for the mount runs. I got those all memorized on what the fuck I'm doing for mount runs. Oh, work complete. Was that the Dark Moon? Oh, yeah. Only problem is that won't be open for a couple of weeks. Okay, let's do this. Well, well. Damn it, it's not in there. Damn it, you. No midnight. Thanks, Scoom. Didn't work, but that's okay. Okay, let's go back. Until next week. If the add-on's fixed. I imagine it probably will be. If there's any add-on that literally everyone uses, it's Rarity. Okay, time for the WAD runs. Have a great night, Scoon. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for the sub. And we will catch you next time. Bye. Maybe Friday? Cool, cool. Yeah, it'd probably be a Nintendo game Friday, but we'll see. We'll see what the vote is. But usually it's along the lines of Animal Crossing or Mario games.
Complete.
Okay. Oh, I'm actually in the right spot. Not the kind of help you can provide, Flight Master. I will eventually return to my Mail Muncher runs, by the way, guys. But I've been slacking on doing any Aldum and Vale stuff. It's a one thing I don't like with that one is, you know, I've already done a shitload of runs, so I've used most of my currency out there. I hate that you have to keep doing that shit to be able to get into the vision. I wonder how those are now with the squish and the corruption removal. That'd be interesting. I feel like a vision just isn't a vision without the corruption. That corruption was annoying though. Is there a reason we didn't go in? Okay, that was weird. The mouse stopped on me. I didn't think I would like the Lucid Nightmare being able to fly just because, like, you know, I felt like Lucid Nightmare belonged on the ground. You know? But I like the flight. That's just part of my paranoia of always checking to make sure it's on the thing. Oh god. Okay, let's do this.
This is your purpose. Now we'll be whole again. No matter where you flee.
Where are you, Betty? Oh, there you are.
Gul'dan has fled to the Dark Portal. Quickly, champions. He has no place left to run. We will finish this.
You bet we will.
Save me his skull.
Damn, I want that transmog. Say that every time. Just like we watch this scene every time. Ooh, duh, duh, duh. Because we don't know what'll happen, right?
You have foolishly rushed to your end. The Black Gate is home. Behold the might of the Legion. Mortals and despair. Gul'dan, ready the Black Gate for my invasion. These versions will not
Oh, I didn't mean to click that quite at that moment.
Protect us from this atrocity. Grant us your strength to banish this evil.
give up without a fight. Our will is unbreakable.
You're dead, but you just die.
You made a pact.
As very white. I'm awake. Okay. I put you guys through that same torture every week, so that's the only good part of the scene. The rest is mediocre. Okay, come on, mount. Damn you. Damn you. The headless horseman can take his damn mount and shove it where the sun don't shine. Well, he's still got some days left, Arsenal. I know that feeling though. That is me every February when I am farming the love rocket. Yeah, I swear that thing is never gonna drop for me. And then every year it resets attempts, so I have to like manually track this bullshit. Which is pretty much impossible because, you know, of course I wasn't really paying attention to how many characters I was running in the beginning when I first started going after that mount. So, you know, even if I track it, it's an inaccurate amount. That one always bugs me that rarity resets every year on that one. And might as well vendor. Before we go in there.
I have many, many wares.
Okay.
Many farewells.
Many farewells. What, nothing is hitting you, buddy? What the fuck? It was protected by the post or something. Damn it!
You're the dogs who've been wreaking havoc throughout my foundry! Stab. I will put you in your place!
I still wish they had added something to the barber shop for Boomkins. I'd love to put some bling on my antlers there. Oh! Wow, I'm hitting every stage! And that's on my druid, wow. Of course, I wasn't really using anything, I guess. No mount. Exit that off. Am I still hearing the fire? That was weird. Is it this? Why do I feel like I'm hearing that more than I normally do?
Jeez. I think I just gained some extra hearing or something. I don't know. I have superpowers now. Okay. Damn, that is an awesome color for her, hey? I really like that. Anyway, that's all I'm gonna do today, guys. I've been streaming almost 7 hours, so I think I'll call it. Unfortunately, our luck was complete garbage. No mounts. But maybe next week. And, yeah. And hopefully the add-on will be updated next week, or else I'll just make it a Transmog stream. Which I've been wanting to do for a while, but with the 3 days a week and then 1 day's a random day, it's just tough to throw transmogs in. So no problem, Jim. Glad you liked it, and we'll see you guys on Friday. Bye.